Boo! Ah! What's up, White Worm? What's up, Techno? Yep, you scared me. Up right here. What's up, Dr. Briola? Thanks for tier 2 for 46 months. Getting that 111. Oh, let's just skip 112. Okay. Nice, nice. That was fast, Eddie. Okay. Lego, thanks for the Prime sub. Wait, didn't you say yesterday off too? Huh? This guy stream anymore? Yeah, he's getting all his YouTube shorts content out there. Farming me. That's okay. Who? The one you showed me? Yeah, short form content is like 10 to 30 times the views, but like 1% the revenue. And like I said before, I think it's I've talked to Chad about it. It's hard to capture that audience that is super into shorts. So it's a little bit odd, but right. It's hard because it's instantly, it's in and then it's out. Most people probably don't even watch the full 1 minute short, you know, and then they're just on to the next thing. Yeah.
How long till Oates is in here? He's in here right now.
What? Anyways, what are we talking about? Who? What? Yeah. I never really watch short form content, so I kind of dislike it for the most part. No, it's a fine thing to do to try to grow, but no, Eddie knows. It's just you're not gonna make any revenue, and the audience capture is very limited. But it's totally fine. There's people that are very successful with shorts. I mean, look at TikTok. Maybe it sucks in new SM fans to watch long form. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh no. No, that's great. More viewers see short form SM content might be interested in watching longer SM videos. Yeah. No, if Eddie's successful, I'm successful. So more I hope that he can grow. And ultimately, if I'm more successful, everyone's more successful. Just because it's a broader audience, you know? Alright. I got a monopoly. I mean, kind of. But at the same time, I have stopped playing SM for periods of time and played other things. And if anything, the community numbers just go down. You know, it's not like they increase and replace, you know. Well, I mean, I'm talking, you know, over the last 13 years. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'd say, like, you can tell what number of people watch me for me when I play maybe another 2D game or something. Or like another Metroidvania. I'm gonna stop crouching here for this. So I can do that.
Ready?
Yep. Ow! It's like 219-ish. Well, I'm trying to... What I'm doing is... We crouch because it puts us higher, obviously. You know how it works. So it puts us higher on the door. I just hate this. Stupid down back. Yeah. I always wiggle. So what I just... You know, I'll lose time. You're supposed to down back into the door and then door check. Which is just miserable. I hate it. Like, you have to... Your thumb has to do too many things at once. And So now I'm just like, well, maybe I don't even crouch. Yeah, now I just am lower to the ground and then just do that. You know, something like that. So that's what I'm thinking. I save a few frames here. Just do that. I mean, a hitbox, this would never be an issue, but, you know, we're not going to get into that. A hitbox, you're consistent with this every single time. And if you're not, you have a fundamental misunderstanding of how downbacks work. There's another issue. It's not like a mechanical issue. Do you see the X-Ray Hall stuff in SM Discord? No. What about sparking along the top? Yeah, but then don't you run the risk of just being slightly too high sometimes, so then you can just hit your head? I'll try it. That's scary. That's like a pixel. Oh. Hold on. I need my slippers. It's so cold underneath my feet. It's like an ice block. There, much better. Wait, because well, oh, okay. What about it then? I can't remember. Oh, right. Yeah, there was someone else that did that too. I can't remember because we couldn't figure out how to deal with the yapping ma, and then someone like said, "Hey, I just did this," and then like they froze it. Yeah. Yeah. Why? What's your best time? Back now. 5, 3, 4. No, we didn't do that. No. We did the non-yapping ma freeze. No, we did not. Yeah. All right, I'll try it real quick for you. I assume you're moonwalking into this. Oh, you charge a shot? You have a full charge here? Okay. And then you what? I assume you just drop down like that and then bounce on it or something? Oh, okay. Oh, the first spike bounce. Yeah. Losing time there. So this would almost be easier as long as this shot would be consistent, because then you're not dealing with like where your iframes are ending. You're kind of just dealing with when you hit the spikes. It's kind of similar, I guess, to the other strat, but... way too early. Too early. There's a lot of lag going on here, so it's a little bit confusing. Okay, so it looks like it was in between that.
And he goes for it!
Thanks, Hats. What's up? $539. Stupid shot. It's kind of weird. I hate the hand position here. So I need to... hang on. A little bit late. A little bit late, I think. Just need to find a visual cue and then just make this part consistent. I think I kind of got it, but... Millie just has to do it, yeah. good. That's as much time as it saved there. Trying a slightly different angle, but no, this strat sucks. It's not really something you go for in a run, personally. If you go for this in a run, I think you're a little crazy. No, well, 34, whatever. Thought that was slow, but get the short charge. All right, I'll do that. Info HUD. What am I doing? Dash. Might be good. I think this should work. Yeah. There. Easy. Oh, the room time. Like a 4. Yeah. So it's actually slower because you have to set up for it here. So yeah, it's just straight up slower. Probably rolling. No, this giant sparking this is so inconsistent. I'm literally doing a 4 tap. A 4 stutter 4 tap. And the 4 taps have to be very clean. Because this is 1 tile less than Ridley. Oh, this is Mother Brain, I think. I'm pretty sure this is the Mother Brain short charge. So if you can shine spark in Mother Brain's room consistently, then you can maybe go for this, but no, it's just miserable. Because that's so far off still. Yeah. And that was as good as it's gonna get. Oh no, that's no good way to go about strats. It's not legal yet until, you know. No, I don't think teleporting with grapple is allowed. I don't think that's, you know. Obviously, it hasn't been something that's been brought up, but if I had to assume, it would not be allowed. And we could probably even look up like rules that would back that up. BT skip is, I think, a bit of a special case because console limitations. Told to try it and he said he didn't like it. Well, it doesn't matter if he says he liked it or didn't like it, or if it should be allowed or not allowed. I just think you could argue that you're just like teleporting through a room, through blocks, which might even be considered like out of bounds in some way. I don't know. Because are you not just straight up warping through the map from right to left? What strat that Techno proposed? No. And Techno got that strat from the wiki. Pants is not a room warp. Yeah. No, that's very different. Pants is a it doesn't scroll the screen. You are missing a scroll block. And all that does is basically helps you buffer your shot. So it's like on the right frame for the worms. But if let me tell you, if they came out and said, well, if we can't allow grapple, we're not going to allow that, I'd be like, okay, that's fine. You know what I mean? So, whatever. Yeah, I'll just get good at the other strat that I used to do, which is 2 seconds faster. I just don't like it. That's all. No more spike suit. No. I think people get confused when we're like talking about something like grapple warping through a room versus like spike suit or moonfall. So they go, oh, these things are the same. My mic is cutting out? Or are we good? Test. If you allow G mode, that's the thing. If you allow moonfall, then why not G mode? Oh, it's hypocrite. You know, some people don't understand there's like a big divide between these things. And they just like clump them together because it's basically just a lack of understanding. Mockball the same? No? No. I think my shot timings have been really bad lately. I think that's what I'm messing up, so maybe I should just grab my metronome. What am I doing? Info HUD, shot timer, which is after... Grapple teleport shouldn't be allowed, banned, and Moondance shouldn't be. I hate Moondance. Hell yeah, I agree with you, Hats. Moondance sucks. I legitimately hate Moondance. Shot timing seems good on that. It's just my stutter, I think. Make crocs? Hell yeah, okay, sounds good. Koala, thanks for the 13 months. I think they're a little bit different, though, I will say. Hats, those two things are fundamentally different. So I do hate Moondance, but I don't think I would say, hey, we allow Moondance, therefore we have to allow grapple warping. They are different. I don't think you could make that argument. But I appreciate the hate on Moondance as well, or the ability for me to hate on Moondance at any opportunity, so thank you. No, I have not. But it would be kind of cool. Honestly, I would, if I ever do RBO, then it would be the nod. Okay, so I think grapple teleport is allowed. There is no rule that explicitly puts grapple teleport on major glitch, is there? I don't think so, but it hasn't come up. So that's like saying, it's kind of hard for me to like conjure up something as an example. You kind of paint a broad brush for future developments. So just because there's not explicitly something that says grapple teleports are banned doesn't mean that they're allowed. You know what I mean? Because you paint a broad brush with how we define glitches for future development, if that makes sense. So you can't just say, well, I don't see nothing about grapple teleports, therefore. It's like saying you find something that allows you to, I don't know, go out of bounds in the mother brain room. But like the out of bounds is technically not out of bounds because it like pushes you through that door. Like, well, I don't see anything that says technically I can't be pushed through the mother brain door to the left to start the escape sooner. If there was like some, just an example. It wouldn't work anyways, but you know what I mean? Trying to be like gentle with my touch. Feels better when I'm just nice and gentle. I also don't like bowling skip. I think it's just ugly. I think it's dumb. I think the trick itself is dumb. Because we don't allow out of bounds. So you'd be shooting through numerous tiles worth of flooring. Like not just like a singular click tile, you'd be like literally sinking through tiles. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not against these things. I just think they have their own place. Yeah, I just, need to space out my Dopplers more. Or my stutters. Why isn't it something people always go for? Because let's say you do this. Oh, whoops. And now you have the most difficult second round ever. And if you don't back up this second round and you make another whoopsie because it's like almost 15 frame perfect inputs, nearly, with like stuttering, then boom, you lose even more time because now you have, oh shoot, oh, I had to fire so many. This is the more difficult of the, if that's what you're saying. Like this is kind of new to me, so I'm trying to like just get better at Dopplering from this side. I know this is something that Zenny just grinded until he was good at it, so. It's really weird with this side because the stutters are really important. With this side, it's a little bit less. You know, you can kind of space out your stutters. Still don't know why that's not working. I think I saw an 11, so. Why is that dropping? I wonder. Why? Am I seeing 11s? Some 11s, yeah. That might be the issue then. I think sometimes I'll start off too slow. Yeah. I need to reel it back in. That was a 9 that kind of dropped. Okay. So I think I start to drift a little bit. So I'm at, like I start off okay, and then I start to slowly drift to like 11 frames in between. So it's so important just to like, your timing just needs to stay so rock solid. At 8 or 9 shots, basically the way I'm talking to myself right now is how I'm fixing that, because around 8 or 9 shots, that's when it starts to drift. And I think what you need to do is, and I need to remind myself, is start off like faster than your brain might think. Tap, 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 you know. And then you can't, for me, around 8 or 9 or 10, I start to drift to 11 frames in between the shots instead of like a nice constant 10, sometimes a 9. So that was good. I just missed the super, but that dropped. I didn't see it, the top left. So in my case, I need to speed up a bit. I think is how I'm diagnosing. I don't know why that dropped. It just sucked. because I feel like I get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's how I'm counting in my head. And then around like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, I start to like maybe teeter off a little bit. So I need to just keep a very steady metronome, essentially. Sometimes the super just sucks ass. So execute. Why didn't you type it like that? Macaque. Yeah, who taught that bot the font? Eddie right now is making a, did you know? A little short that you can one round Fantoon? This is how they do it. Eddie's got to do the point to like things on the screen. What now? What's a wrong warp? Grapple teleport is banned in 100% on Speedrun's website because the rules clearly say that wrong warps are not allowed. Oh, well then, yeah, that's not allowed then. Range. But then you could argue, and once again, I'd be okay with it. Crocomire. Is that a warp? I think it also depends on like what you're achieving, right? Some crap of the game. I don't know. I don't even know the old strats. Don't you just shine spark, Luke? I honestly can't remember. Banning that specific strat would be stupid. What, the Crocomire thing? The grapple into X-ray? Well, if it says that warps are not allowed, then inbound's just bad camera. Guys, and this is why I brought up the Crocomire thing. Because clearly we're warping from one portion of the room to another. It's not a... Okay, what is the wrong warp for then? What is that for? That rule. Hats, if you really care that bad to save like 0 seconds or like 2 frames, you can go ahead and grapple and then argue until your tongue falls out of your mouth. But like, you know, I don't care. We need a little bit of like standardization here. So if people ask, they're like, "Oats, what do you think of this?" We have to come up with a decision now. Is grapple warping something that we should allow? Because we might find a really huge use for it in the future, and that could be really bad. It could have bad implications, which it really wouldn't, because there's not a lot of instances where grapple blocks are, you know. Then, you know. You know what I would say? If they're like, you have to make a decision, I'd say, it's not allowed. That's fine. I think within the current rules and how they're laid out, since we have to paint that broad brush, I think it wouldn't be... I don't think you could allow it. Is a door skip. You have like an instance of a strat. They shoot in the GT room. Wait. That's in a speedrun, Beastworms? Or is that... Are you talking about that arbitrary code task thing? Where they're doing, like, literal arbitrary code via numerous controllers? Frame by frame, and then they, like, warp to the end of the game. Or they basically just roll the credits. Yeah. Well, space-time... right. But I don't know of anything... Unless I've forgotten. Is there something to where you, like, do the space-time glitch? And what strat does that? Is that a no major glitch strat? No. That's like... It's like saying GT code. Well, we can't allow GT code and GT code because, you know... Yeah, exactly. It's not a major glitch, so it's not even a big deal. Who cares? But Beastworm's just using that as an example of what he thinks a warp would be, yeah. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's no major glitches for a reason. We have to, as runners, and I think there is something to be said about people that, you know, have been around for a while. And basically just their opinions and how they feel about the run itself, since we've all played the game for a long time and we have a strong opinion, but also a very good understanding of the game and the run and like the way it's evolved over the years. Not saying that, you know, it's like the final say or anything, but what's up, Rubu? G mode and R mode? No, you wouldn't be able to do that. No. I mean, even if it's not, like, even if there's something that says G mode and R mode are not allowed, and even if you, like, try to, like, skirt around some rules, we would go, what's wrong? No, that's clearly not something you can do. And then you can have, like, your own little YouTube video. I got banned because I did a hard trick, you know, or something. You are warping, Rakir, but then the point is, what about Crocomire? You know. So then, I brought up Crocomire because we do this so we can get a who's waffling? I know you ain't talking about me. I'm the one bringing up a counter argument for the people arguing for warping, or else I would have never said Crocomire. But if people said that this wasn't allowed, you know what I'd say? Okay, sounds good. You know what that means? That means that we just do this, and then we just get the spike suit afterwards. And you better be good at the spike suit because you have like 3 less attempts. No, door wrapping has always been allowed. The door wrapping shit. So if they said, okay, Croc's not allowed, I'd be like, okay, that's fine by me. You see what I'm saying? So if we really want to go down that road, you know, if you want to ban grapple warping, then what about Croc? Okay, cool. like, all right, I can do it without the extra attempts, but. Actually. Imagine that's how Baron sounds. We're just talking about it. There's really no good warp. I'm trying to get Mockball banned. Thank you. You're a moderator for Twin Galaxies. Thank you. Watch and learn, chumps. Whoa!
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
How long till Oats is in here? He's in here right now.
What?
I don't want to get blue suit here. You have to be kind of careful.
My fucking tomatoes!
I also don't want that to happen.
Ready?
Yeah. Ow!
And it wasn't explicitly banned, but that's why I brought up the whole paint the broad brush, because you don't know what you don't know. That's like saying that we're gonna ban eating some deep sea fish that we don't know exists. You know, I don't know. Or you can just say any undiscovered species shouldn't be eaten. Well, how do we define discovered? And then some dude's just chowing down on like the last remaining prehistoric fish that they found. You know? Well, how do you define discovered? Well, that's why you paint the broad brush. You don't know what you don't know. That's good eating. You didn't, you know, I didn't know how to define discovered. And what do you mean by deep sea? This is an ocean? You know, it's just... There is a point to where the argument becomes disingenuous, I think. Yeah, and then you said we can ban after someone finds a use. No. I said it's a bad way to go about, basically, I maybe misunderstood what you were saying. For like, if we find a use and then we ban. And I say, I don't really like going about that. If we know something exists, it should be dealt with prior to finding good use. So maybe there was a misunderstanding, but that's how I feel. So like, you know, but there's no point because there's no use currently. I don't think there's any use, right? Like, got him. Like, all of a sudden I find a sweet trick with... There's got to be some crazy manip thing with Spike Suit. Still in the tournament? I am, yes. Oops. Just trying to find new glitches, you know? There's gotta be something here. There's gotta be something here. If you just touch it for a frame.
The luck on this guy.
If you touch it for a frame, that happens. you trying to do? Nothing?
Watch and learn.
Oh, that doesn't
jumps.
touch. Huh. Interesting. Alright, I can still PB. Never mind.
Dude!
Ranch. There's gotta be some shit that like propels you. Wait, how come I didn't fall right there? Or how come I didn't, that was weird, huh? Because I didn't lose my, I didn't activate my spark when the bomb hit me. But normally when you let go, it activates. There's something here. I just don't know it yet. I can't prove it. But there's something here. Grapple spark. I think he's lost his mind. There's something here, trust me. Also, earlier I propelled, or I grappled, but then I let go of grapple here. And I didn't activate my spark, which I was trying to recreate, because that's kind of weird. Because whenever you do this, if you let go, it activates. But maybe I let go of... Oh, it's probably because I let go of R. That's what it is. Yeah. Okay. But maybe that's what I gotta do. Oh, I think I've cracked the code. I've cracked it, everyone. Blue suit. That'd be pretty cool. What's the thing that allows you to... Oh, wait, no, I need to... Was that weird thing that, like... You do it in some runs where you, like, or some map randos to where the bomb messes with Samus's sprite. Hold left up, A, B. My God. That's so sad. Alright, let me do this. This strat is the key to 110. No, a Niv. Brainbuster is just, it's too long of a sound redeem. I gave up on the patented Oats grapple spark because it was going to turn out to be another brainbuster situation. I just know it. And I don't think I can stomach another one of those. Not for a good year or two. That was too much of a blow on my ego. Or my pride, rather. Not my ego, my pride. Just not quite making it there. Am I just way too slow going in this? Oh, I think I know what it is actually. I'm probably too high, so I need to. Probably what it is, yeah. What do you think is going to be the future of SM speedrunning? I don't know. Just records will be good. Things will be, you know, as niche as they always were. You're dead, aren't you? No, you're dead. I assume the speedrunning. So I think the map rando scene is growing and growing, and I think that map randos will actually continue to grow, and tournaments will be very large. I think tournaments are gonna really pick up. I think there is a high interest in map rando competitive stuff. In terms of speedrunning, I think speedrunning will continue to see dips and you know, whatever, hills and valleys. So I'm sure because map rando people coming in, we'll see an increase. Then people will lose interests. They'll play map randos. There'll be a slight decrease. There'll be an increase again if people are like still into the game, and yeah. I still think the luck involved on it kind of sucks. Yeah, but look at Aussie, look at Nito, look at any top player. They're winning the majority of their matches. Yeah, so it's still, you can outplay the bad luck for the most part. It is like poker. Yeah. Oh yeah? Yeah, granted there's much, you know, the luck is very different. Because we're talking drop luck that is costing us seconds, as opposed to like a 50-50 to where both choices are good and probably equal, and one person just picks one, the other picks the other, and then, you know, whatever you pick, you win. Whoever picks Norfair over Meridia wins. But there's no clear answer, right? Whoever picks Meridia over Norfair wins. Oops. Unless it's me picking Norfair, then I lose, yeah. True. You're dead. So, do you mind dying? Or did I not fire the extra shot? Are you not dead? Oh, I guess you're not dead. Huh. I might have missed something. Yeah, so then their win rates are going to be lower over the course of 100. And that's why it's like poker. You're going to have people that are playing for the turn in the river when they really have no business staying in a hand. But then, bam, the river comes and then they, you know, beat the whole table. Because they rivered a straight flush. AKA, that happened to me once. Playing a money game with an old man. He rivered a straight flush. Old bastard. I'm playing on my retirement. I don't care. Okay, you old bitch. Pissed me off. Should have smacked him across the table. You just beat his ass. You just got hustled, youngin'. Yeah. Yeah, sweet turn and river. Yeah. You have a 2-7 suited clubs. And then a 6 of clubs comes up on the, you know.
Yup, that's a snipe.
I'm drawing a blank, I forget the name.
This game fucking
but then the turn comes up and you get another club and then raise. Well, I may as well stay in for the 5 of clubs. Here we go. Okay. You get raised numerous times. Well, I'm all in now. Okay. That kind of shit. It's like a 0 point. No, it'd be like a 2% chance at that point. Or it'd be, no, it'd probably be more like a, depends on how many people are in the hand, like 3 to 4%. All right.
Watch and learn. Jumps.
Moral of the story, I hate old people. 6 to 7. Wow. I think not. I have been chilling and playing Blotcher on my living room TV. last couple nights. It's been nice. It kind of sounds fun. Just seated runs. I'm personally not the biggest fan of like seeded runs because I really love the random aspect of who knows if this seed is gonna be like insane, but it depends on how much you've played the game. Right. No, that makes sense, yeah. You're just on the same seed. True. When people say seeded runs, yeah, they know, like that erratic deck with the 10 of clubs. Every single card is a 10 of clubs. Or 10 of spades, I think. Yeah. The Monday Madness. Probably not. I think we're gonna chill tonight and watch the Night of the Seven Kingdoms show or whatever. All right. The 10 of inches. Keep dreaming. Time to show your skills. Yeah, okay. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna go make a tea. I did have some tea chai earlier. Some spicy chai tea, spiced chai. There you go. That's for all the annoying assholes. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Looking pale and creamy. Get some sun. It's like 0 degrees out. No, actually today is warmer. It's 30. It's like a heat wave today. And I went out walking with the dogs today. Yeah. In like deep ass snow in the back trails. Over like a mile. That snow is like 1.5 feet deep. All right. Be right back. Miles? Watch and learn, chumps.
And he goes for it. This game fucking sucks. It sucks.
Kind of rough.
Watch and learn, chumps.
This is so sad.
You're so sad.
Ranch.
You're ranch. All right. Hey, Oaks, I won 5K on scratch tickets, but I don't need it. What should I do with it? I'll, you know, just give it to your local food bank, maybe a nice, good charity. Give it all to me. It's whatever. All right. Donate it to your favorite SM streamer. Nevdy with a what? Yeah, that's why I said me instead of favorite SM streamer. You know, can't take the risk. Think Eddie might need it more? No. Definitely not. He's got a whole family to feed. Well, I'm hungry too. Exactly. Imagine feeding the next generation of hitbox players. Ugh. Gross. What's up, Bruce Lethal? Yeah, you guys are right. More scratch tickets. I mean, that is the way, actually. Yeah. Double down. Well, it's really tough, hats. God, yeah. If you ban hitboxes, you have to ban keyboard players. Well, the thing is, here's the thing. Back in my day, I played on a nice Logitech controller. You know, the Logitech they use to navigate the Titan submersible? That one, yeah. Pretty much the same exact controller. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Ranch. I don't know if it's that exact model, but it looks very similar. It's very close. It was like blue. That's what I got a sub 50 with back in the day. And then I got a console. I played on console on an LCD with like the worst. With the, what is that? What was it called? There's the PEX HD cap, but then there was the, it looks like a bone kind of. It's like white. I still have it somewhere. In like my old stream shit. Was it the PEX HD? It was like the first capture card we all used for this kind of shit. Or not capture card, but it would, well, maybe. I mean, it would take in the input and then the easy cap. It might be the easy cap. Yeah. What's up, Caffeine? That was brutal. I played on a, was it Vizio LCD, like a little, like 18-inch or, I don't even know. It was just tiny. The input delay was so bad. Thank you, Macros. I think for most people it's slower on average. It's pretty difficult to ledge grab that quickly. Not only ledge grab quickly, but then jump out of the ledge grab. Watch out, tart. Zenny does with the 112-17. I think I might have to mock ball. I don't know. Okay. He is very good, yeah. Fortunately for him, there's not too many people actively going for a load time on 100%. I fix up controllers generally. Yeah, pretty much. Proof. Yeah. Good. I mean, I think I'm decent, but I wouldn't say I'm the GOAT. You know, I am the Oatsngoats, but not the GOAT. You're my GOAT. Bah. What did the GOAT say? Yeah. Bah. Oh, that clip of Eddie's kid. Hey Teddy, what sound does a goat make? Ah! That's so funny. I was dying. Me crashing out. Yep. Yeah, he's super cute. Nada. Teddy's gonna be beating all my PBs at the age of 5, yeah. with his dad's hitbox. Gonna actually make me crash out mauled. Generational crash outs. Mesquite Jr. I don't know if I could handle that. Being generally wrong twice, yeah. Damn. Maybe later. Let's see. Probably. Who knows, you know? I think children will generally show interest in what their parents are interested in, though. And obviously they'll be exposed to it the most. Well, how old are your kids, though, Matrick? I'm talking like, you know. I'm talking growing up. That age, where your brain is developing. You see that, oh, dad's super into this weird game, and he lets me smash his hitbox sometime, aka Teddy, you know, playing. His dad's interested in it. He's going to be interested in it. But of course, when you get older, yeah. Yeah. And then your kids hit the rebellious stage, and then, you know, yeah, you develop your own interests. Or they just don't want anything to do with their parents, you know, that kind of whole thing. That would be the hardest, I feel like, as a parent. God. Yeah, like the teenage angst. All right, I'm going out at the age of 15 or 16 when they get their license. All right. You're not drinking, are you? Nope. And then you know deep down they're like going out and, you know. Going out and doing all sorts of shit. You think a kid would be brave enough to do shots and then talk to their parents? Well, maybe dumb enough around that age. But I knew that I would smell. So, like, I would never, you know. Not around my parents, at least, but around other people, I wouldn't care. No, mistakes are important. You just hope that there's not, like, permanent mistakes, right? I mean, I don't have kids, but I was once a kid that could have certainly made permanent mistakes. Were you? No, I just came out the womb looking like this. Hate to break it to you. Oh, damn, Rack, you're nice, nice. That happened to me too. Tore my ACL. So I was on crutches, went out to like a party. Everyone was drinking, but I just did not feel like drinking. We don't need to open that yet. And cop showed up. We all ran and hide. I was hobbling through the woods in crutches. Eventually, everyone had to come out because people's cars were there. They're like, why'd you run? Because they gave me like a breathalyzer. I didn't drink anything. I was good. I was like, you know, I didn't want to be the one to snitch, and I just felt like going with the flow, you know. So I was good. A bunch of other kids got minors though, you know. It was, yeah, I was fast on those crutches. I mean, I've always been very athletic. So, like, I could probably outrun most people on those crutches, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I saw a deer. It just so happened to be when the cops showed up, yeah. I was out shooting a deer. Very well, then. The races today? Like tournament races? I would look at the schedule. I'm sure there are. Football. It was a delayed game. Senior year. And delayed game because of a lot of moisture and like a storm. It should have been canceled, but they're like, no, we gotta play football so we can go to, you know, division whatever, worthless. And then went through the center. I remember this. Like cut left, and then I was coming back, and then someone came alongside, and my foot, I like put my foot in the ground to like plant, to like pivot, but my leg stayed in the mud and like sunk, and this dude's shoulder blade just came in and hit my knee as my, like, it was completely stationary, so then it just popped the opposite way, and then you could hear the pop. Yeah, that was my ACL exploding. Yeah. Yeah, it felt terrible. That was the highest pain. Nah, I wouldn't have wanted to play college anyways. Continue into college, then what? You just hurt yourself more. You just continue to hit your head, and then you just fuck yourself. You know, it's not worth it. But did your team win? No, we lost that game. No, I was running back, sometimes wing. It was just quick, shifty. So, yeah, it's fun. For you, Matrick, it sounds like you're very, you hate the offensive line. Shit. Well, I came from a very small school, so we played 9-man. Went to state when I was a junior, but so we would play offense and defense, you know. It's one of those schools. Not too many people. Boom, 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 boom. What? That was the right frame, too, for this door. That sucks. Yeah, looking back on it, I wish I would have done, like, track and field or, like, chess club or something. You always look back and wish you would have done other things, but I don't even know if we had a chess club. Probably not. But, yeah. That would have been, like, way more fun. Improve my heart health. Stuff like that. I did play basketball as well. And baseball. But I did wrestling like a couple years when I was younger, but yeah. Baseball was fun though. Like, yeah, watching was boring, but I just played outfield, you know? The ball would come, I'd catch it and just whip it back into, you know, into the field of play, and there, job done. It's just easy. Nice being outside. Thought that was a good start, but I guess fucking not. Son of a bitch. I don't know how many I need for this second round. Whatever. No, we didn't even have a hockey team. Like, I would play hockey with friends. Being from Minnesota and all, but yeah. No, I'm gonna continue. One day, all this one-round practice is gonna catch up, but it's just one of those things. It's really difficult. No, I'm like not great at chess. I'm just saying, growing up, that would have been like way more fun. Looking back at my life. Obviously, my younger self would give my current self a swirly for thinking that. But as you get older, of course, you just look at things differently. Oh, I would beat everyone. Yeah. Come here, nerd. No. The hell's a swirly? You never heard of a swirly? This guy hasn't lived. I have no idea. Cryptoxics. No idea. Gamble at your own risk. $100K, huh? If that's what you want. Keeps happening. Okay, I didn't think I was gonna hit that, so my brain kind of shut off there for a second. I thought I jumped too soon, but it worked. Oh, God. Fucking pieces of shit, dude. Whatever, good enough. Just need to keep some health, though. I'm good, Sour. How are you doing? I wouldn't call this a grind, but yeah, it's on something. It's, you know, it's something. I like how the work robots have drops, but they're indestructible. Yeah. I hope that's low enough. It can be like a couple pixels off the ground, but we'll see. I think even with Rainbow Beam, they don't die. Yeah, just looking at the game's code. Okay, we're good. Almost gold. It's a better segment. 5, nice, nice. I have not. Any good? Have you seen it? Yeah, I am interested in seeing it as well. Might be good. Oops. Okay, fine. I guess I won't damage boost. What? Okay. That's so goddamn annoying. I go to press down, I crouch, and I don't have my spark. I had it. That's like the hard part of the trick. It's because there must have been a gap between left and down, even though I just roll my thumb. It's really, really annoying when that happens. Yeah, because like you get the hard part of the trick, and then I guess I don't roll my thumb properly. Charles, don't even get me started. As I like do another category and like start playing this more, it actually makes me even more mad because of all the little technical things that like are controller dependent and would never, ever even be a thought for a hitbox player. Yeah, if you play on hitbox or keyboard, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Eddie. But no, I'm not talking about even Eddie. It's just a broad statement as an SM player. If you got to use keyboard or hitbox, by all means use it. It's allowed. So don't let me ranting about the technical differences between controller and hitbox sway you, you know, or make you feel any kind of way. Yeah. Ah, would have been nice. Wall jumps? Just wall jumps? What do you mean? Supposed to aim down there, or else that can happen. That run sucked anyways. Things hitbox. Oh, wall jumps is just one of the things, yeah. It's not the only thing, not even close. I should write up a whole goddamn thesis. But then I also don't want that to be like people having fuel. Oh, you play on hitbox or keyboard? You know, there's more to it than that, but I would, no, it's a long list of things. Shit. Sorry I even brought this up, Oats. Now I'm stressed, my blood pressure. Yep, blood pressure increasing. Controller better for certain things. I think when people say controller is better for certain things, it means that the thing on hitbox is still hard, and they're trying to struggle. They're trying to cope with the fact that they have to do something hard. Like, that's how I feel about it. Oh, there's a technical thing to where we as controller players spend like hundreds of hours trying to like master and change angles and get good. They encounter it and they're like, wait, something difficult technically and mechanically? Then it's like, that's how I feel when people say, well, there's things that are easier on controller. No. I honestly think it's just someone coming to terms with the fact that there's something that's difficult, you know? That's why I said, like, yeah, if you're a keyboard or a hitbox player, you can just don't take what I'm saying personally. I don't care. You should play on whatever you can play on. Like, at the end of the day, it's just for fun. You just have fun. Play whatever makes you feel comfortable and whatever you can get your hands on. Whatever. Yeah, you better start practicing. After your 5th, they gave you the boot, huh? Damn, man. No hitbox ever got record. Yeah, because there's literally one player, Eddie, that is on the leaderboard. That's like top 40, you know what I mean? It's kind of hard to use that as a debate. Like, what keyboard player has grinded for a record to begin with? Like, all of us have played on controller, traditionally. That's like, I don't know. It's like a new device coming out. I don't even know how I can describe this. Basically just something new. If they allow it, like some sort of controller that's like so much better. And then like 2 months later, well, no one has record yet with it, so what's the, you know, must not be that good. Yeah. Yep. Any top 20 time on the leaderboard with hitbox should have an asterisk next to it. That would be so funny. Just hit Eddie with an asterisk. I would. How much do I gotta pay the mods of the speedrun leaderboard for that? And then you hover over and it gives you like an explanation. Nah, I don't want to sound like an elitist or anything. I'm just happy that the community is growing with like map randos and speedruns and stuff. And if that means that there's going to be more keyboard players or poop box players, then it is what it is. It is different, hats. So you do use your pinky some, but even though like you can avoid using your pinky because you can just change the layout to anything that you want. And when you ledge grab on hitbox, your ledge grabs can be with L or R, or all you do is press down or up. So you have 4 different ways to ledge grab generally, but with controller, you can't be moving your thumb like back and forth like that. You have to, you know, you can only generally ledge grab with L and R on controller. Well, with hitbox, you have numerous options. But yeah, Charles, are you going back to are you back to grinding? Very the tip, huh? Yep, nice, nice. Maybe the break was good though. And yeah. Excited to see that. It's always entertaining. I didn't know if that shot would hit, so I just had to try to take the risk there for that. R is gonna be, or sorry, L is gonna be pressed more. I do ledge grab with R sometimes, but there is a difference. It has to do with kind of how Samus turns around out of like L versus R ledge grabs and like the continuation of that afterwards. So L is generally used more often. Samus Aaron, thanks for 32 months. They're both good, but if you're doing like quick turnarounds, I think there's something to do with it mechanically, and Drewski could explain it better. But they both do the same thing when it comes to hitbox size expanding, but L and R are a little bit different. It might have to do, I think it's when you're turning around after a ledge grab or something. Yeah, it's not, or like a spin jump, so you need to use R or L instead. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I just use L for the most part for those things, so it never really bothers me. You need one more frame to spin after angle up. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. We just kind of explained it. Basically has to do with how fast you can spin jump out of the ledge grab. Yeah. Yeah, so it becomes a big deal. Like, if you're going to do Behemoth Climb, good luck using R for ledge grabs. So the reason I use a missile is because in order to morph and go into morph ball, you need to press down twice, right? So with missile, I also need to press item select twice. Or else I need to press item select 3 times and down twice. So it gets a little bit complicated or annoying trying to like adjust, you know, this many presses on this hand and this many presses on this hand. And it makes it easier, basically down shot or down select shot, as opposed to down select. That's it. And then. Sorry, Oats, but I only go to Eddie for how to learn things. True, that's my bad. Yeah, it's 2005. Slowest crate in existence. Oh my god. You have an important. Okay, you're shitting right now, aren't you, Albert? Just tell me. Pretend I didn't say anything. Well, no, crate coming out of the ground. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Albert. Glad. Well, I mean, now it sounds like you're just a coward. Which one was it? Are you a liar, or? Yeah, these are my splits. This isn't my PB. This is 9 seconds away from my PB, but these are like D-Rust splits. Well, D-Rust and also a different route at the start. Was worth it? They're both somewhat equivalent, so I don't know. I don't mind it. It's fine changing it up. Have they sent out match stuff? Yeah. Nope. Okay. Then I don't know, Albert. I'm thinking I'm gonna ask Unforeseen Menace if they can do this weekend coming up. Good. Who am I banning? Who am I banning? Who is it? So if Emmett beats Path, I play Emmett. I play the winner of Path and Emmett. How do you feel, Path? Emmett's been cooking up some runs lately. Emmett ain't beating Path. Don't think so, huh? He's been winning big lobbies. Yeah, I think for Emmett, it's better the longer this goes on. So basically, Emmett wants to postpone this for as long as possible. Let's see here. So it's Andy versus Lunix, Derp versus Techno. That's going to be a tough match for Techno. Good luck, Techno. Techno might be off to the silver bracket here, honestly. Andy, so yeah, Andy versus Lunix, which will probably also be entertaining. Emmett versus Path, me versus Unforeseen Menace, Mo versus Tickles, Sun Wu versus the winner of And Funny in username NA, Tillamorph versus Dessler or Carter, and Lynx versus Raylex. Raylex. There's a lot of good matches coming up. Where's McVanish? I don't think McVanish was ever in the tournament. Or was he? No, I don't know. So Raylex can win, but I wouldn't be comfortable playing Lynx. I don't think Eddie would be comfortable playing Lynx. You know, I don't think Nito would feel comfortable playing Lynx. Lynx makes some pretty aggressive plays, which can play out nicely for him a lot of the time. Like, just traversing, getting information versus prioritizing maybe like a major that will lose potentially a minute and a half. And, you know, I think that works out a lot for him. Yeah, and he's fast, so. I don't know how Sponge beat Lynx. Lynx must have had a really rough night's sleep. You know what I'm saying? Wait. No, I think it's the other way around. I think Raylex loses on a best of 5 to Lynx. I think the more you play, like a best of 5 or, you know, best of 7, whatever, the more you increase that number, Lynx has the higher chance of progressing. You want fewer races. Because you need like a one-off or like 2. But over the course of 5-7 games, then it gets kind of scary, because then who's the more consistent player over more races, you know? Almost. Yes. So me and Emmett are doing comms on Friday for Nevdi versus Eddie. At the request of Eddie. No, I did see that someone made an announcement about that. Eddie literally asked me in DMs. I'm like, okay, I'll sign up. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's a terrible time, holy shit.
This game fucking sucks.
Stop
It
it, man.
sucks.
Jesus.
Range.
That'd be so funny if Eddie got knocked out of the tournament into the silver bracket. Come on, Nevdi, please. Nevdi, play super good. It could happen. Could absolutely happen. Not funny, I'm in the silver bracket. Exactly, come on, FD. Oh wait, no, Eddie would just go down, yeah. Forgot Eddie's still at the top. That would put him on the upper portion of the lower bracket, I think.
Dude.
So if I want to finish strong and lose in golds, I have to win my next 2, potentially 3 matches. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel whatever happens, happens. Like, it's been fun, but yeah, the silver bracket's gonna be large, isn't it? I do want revenge on Nevdi, yeah. I think I respected him a little bit too much in our first set, so. Time for a little disrespect now. Yo, Emmett, we were talking about this. Path said he's gonna try to schedule your guys' match ASAP. Because the more you play, the better you get. So don't let him bully you into a quick match. Hey, Emmett, he's gonna be hitting you up soon. You want to play your match? How's today sound? In 2 hours? Keeps pinging you to wake you up so you get bad sleep. We gotta play today. Yeah. Path. is Emmett's next opponent. Emmett, whenever I give you advice, I feel like you use that against me. I feel like I was maybe feeling a little bit, I think last night or the night before. Yeah, it must have been last night, yeah. It's like, oh, it's telling me to like keep moving or something. And then it like didn't work out for you. So I was like, okay, he's got some resentment. Yeah, Oats just tells me to like play like this and it's like not working out. Shift the blame to me. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's hard because you have to identify the path of least resistance really, really quickly. And that's what when I tell people to like just keep moving, people will lose because they'll sit there and then they'll like kind of panic and then they'll open up the map again. And there's like kind of a couple clear choices, but they're like battling themselves not to take the path of least resistance generally. They're like, well, what if I do this though? And I think a lot of times you lose on that, Emmett. So you lose because I think you might think like that. Like, what if I take this though? You know? And I lose doing that too. So if I was sweating, I'd develop more strats for this and yeah. I mean, shit, after some runs here, let's boot one up. Let's walk through a run together. We'll fire up a random seed. Then I'll tell you what I would do, but I'll let you make the decisions first. And then we'll talk about each decision. There you go. Sorry, Path. You're not invited. No, I lose on that a lot, yeah. So it's like, I mean, because it's difficult, right? But generally, I think even if a play is the path of least resistance and you just want to like make that decision quick, but then if you like stare at the map for another like 20 seconds, you could maybe conjure up like a better solution. I think you're just going to beat more people just continuously making a decision that is like progressing you in some manner. Yeah. I mean, I've done that with a lot of seeds. I don't know if you were up for those, but I would start a seed and then walk through it and then talk about every decision that I would make. And why, you know. Go down the fucking... Yeah, wear a big hatch with a walkie-talkie. And some guy miles away is giving you all the answers. But that would be cheating. Cheating! Big toe.
How long till Oats is in here? He's in
Yeah,
here
so we can
right
get
now.
2-0'd.
What?
Yeah. You think one bad spot I'm itching? I'm trying to figure out where I can throw here. Yo, Emmett, when you hopping on? Let's do this. We gotta get you prepped up. I need more map rando educational content. The hell's a tech check? Oh. What are you playing for hotfix? What? The fuck you mean PUBG for a GDQ hotfix? What the hell even is that? No, I get that. You were asked, but what does that even mean? Yeah, how to get wiped as soon as possible, dropping pachinki? Like, what is it? He was handpicked by Shroud himself. Oh, sorry, bud. You weren't invited. That sounds fun, though. Well, you have fun with that. When is that? No, I would have accepted, too. If someone was like, yo, you want to do this? I would have absolutely done it. So I don't blame you. That kind of stuff's fun. Struggling. Him is playing games with his other friends. You think I can join a match? No. Oh. Just sitting there at my PC, looking at my streams friend list. My Steam friend list. Him in a PUBG match. 4 out of 4 people alive. Yeah. Instantly message you, hey man, I saw you just got out of a game and back in lobby. Is anyone jumping out or? Yeah, but we got someone else to you know, sub in, man. Maybe tomorrow? Blocks. Put status as away. Okay. Making the saddest, most pathetic scenario. Okay, my hand just slipped. mean, it's true though. It's true. Worst mock ball ever with high jump. It's like last frame jump on that stupid ledge. No, I mean I mean I like Nevdi and Eddie, so I'm gonna commentate it like I would commentate any other match. Please respond. Nevdi does play on controller. I wonder if Nevdi got the controllers I sent him. Wonder if he hates them, you know? No, I was thinking about it, but I didn't seal in any piss. I should have, since he beat me. But. Well, when I run it, I put a fan in there and I kind of like, it's a fan that blows air out.
And learn,
so
chumps.
there is some ventilation. It's not perfect, of course, but yeah. Oops. I think this is going off screen. I don't think this works. Yeah. I think that's a bad frame. You could. I mean, we've talked about a 99% category. You would just skip spring ball. Isn't there like a 69% category? Or like 100 missiles? You have to route in the 100 missiles. It's kind of unique, but... This early game's really not good right now. Nah, you won't die, but it depends on what you're doing with it. It's either a mild burn or it's no worse than sitting next to a, you know, campfire, kind of. Why? Why is it dropping? What is that? I'm fucking sick and tired of this bullshit. Oh, yeah, no, you don't want to do that. That was better, but... Miss Doppler? Yo, are we racing? You know? There's not even a race room open, right? No. Hold on. Gotta take my sweatshirt off. Race time. Okay, here's the devil. I got a pizza in the oven. I got a Roa pizza today. Kind of like those. Whatever they're called. Rayos. It's like the sauce. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, they make pizzas. Sure, solid. We don't eat a lot of pizza. Like probably once every couple months we'll have a pizza, but yeah. They got bought out. Uh-oh. Bought out by Ragoos. Hopefully not, because I really do like their sauce. It's actually decent. I have made my own pizza sauce, yes. All right, time to Zoden Pump. Let's go. Nice. Trash. And the worst ever. Never seen anything worse than that. But you know what? We try it. It was actually fairly easy. Just some of my ripest tomatoes, Roma tomatoes. You just blanch them. You just get a thing of boiling water. Then you get a thing of ice water on the side. You blanch them for like a couple minutes, whatever it takes.
My fucking tomatoes.
Like a minute, and then you put them in the ice water, all of them, and then just the skin just comes right off. And then you can either remove the like juice, you can like cut them in half and then remove like the seeds and some more of the juicy bits. But Roma tomatoes are pretty like dry, so they're good for sauce and stuff. Depends on what you're using. Then bam, you just make a sauce out of that. Fresh basil, herbs, oregano, thyme, whatever, garlic, roast. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grow Romas again next year. It's an extremely useful tomato that doesn't have a ton of juice, so they're like a little more hollow, but they taste good to eat. They're really good for sauce.
My fucking tomatoes.
Yeah. Let's kick it up a notch. Bam. Yeah, it's good for salsas too. People have questions. That would piss me off. People stealing fruit off of your tree. That's kind of insane. It's not your tree, man. It's Mother Earth's tree. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but yeah. I was waiting for someone to say some shit like that.
I don't see your name on this tree, man. How do you own something living.
Hugs the tree. Gross. Oh, is today Groundhog Day? Yo, is the groundhog seeing its shadow or not? I have a feeling we're gonna have a long winter, so whatever that is. Oh, what does that mean? Is that good or bad? Six more weeks? It's not even that bad. Only 6 weeks? I mean, winter goes well into March generally, so... Okay, so what is the whole point of the fucking rodent? I'm not like the lore of it, so... If it sees its shadow, it's a longer winter? Like slightly colder into March? Or what? Oh, I've seen the movie. Question marks. What do you mean, a gag? Yeah, isn't this, proven science? This filthy rat saw its shadow? Well, that's that. People fear what they don't understand. Fill the groundhog. All hail Phil. Next thing you're gonna tell me astrology isn't real either. Nah, it's super real. You don't, like, believe in stars, man? Wow. Isn't there supposed to be, like, a 13th sign as well, but they're kind of just ignoring that because it doesn't kind of fit into how we go about our dates. They're like, yeah, fuck all that. Yeah, we don't want to talk about the 13th sign. Oh, just shut up. Anyways. Yeah, I'm a Scorpio, so. Astrology is about as real as therapy. Well, therapy is beneficial. Like, legitimately, because you're speaking to a professional. Astrology is you looking at stars and aligning your life around what other people's signs are. Don't take the bait, Oats. Okay, sorry. Oats, you're just speaking like a true Scorpio, dude. Sorry. Or am I a Leo? What's March again? I don't know. I can't remember. Or is that Mean Girls? Such a Leo. Yeah, honestly, that's the thing too, Emmett. The people that make fun of therapy unironically need it the most. I don't need therapy. And equating, like, astrological signs, which are literally just made up, to therapy, like, from a medical professional. Yeah, that's cap. Well, that's how I feel about Iraq here. Oh, I'm Pisces. Yes, sorry. I'm Pisces, not Scorpio. I'm a Pisces, everyone. Okay. Rage. Pisces are very emotional and cry a lot. No, I don't. Stop. Fuck you. See? Yeah, I know. It's that's what gets me the most. We know, Sponge. That's what gets me the most is like the incredibly vague descriptions of people. It's like that could fit anybody. It's the same as like cold reading, like some Sylvia Brown type shit. Pisces can't get 113s. I've already had a couple 113s, and I'm a Pisces, so take that. Myers-Briggs. Isn't that a little more scientific, though? Not saying it's perfect, but isn't that, like, actually pieced together with some sort of thought as opposed to looking at stars? Yeah. No, yeah. Like, what's your personality type? And they spew off some letters. Like, okay. Just so you don't want to go out and hang out with the boys tonight. It's fine. Like, you don't need to tell us all this shit. Hey, fellas, my Myers-Briggs test. You know, it's like, it's fine, man. Just stay at home. You get it. I thought I wasn't gonna make that. Oops. MB test is based on your own opinions. Astrology is unbiased. Shut up. I bet if I did a full chart on you, you'd be like, wow, that's me. Yeah, but like, what if you're just 50-50 down the middle, no better than average? Then what do I get to say? You say, well, most of these descriptions are good, but some of these maybe haven't been, they haven't come to fruition in your life yet, but they will. You know, is that how it works? Yeah, like 2 out of 10 things kind of describe me, but the other 8, not so much. Well, you have to look deep inside yourself, Oats. Oh, okay, sounds good.
How long till Oates is in here? He's in here right now.
What?
Oates, can you look deep inside me? No can do, partner. Thank you, Lynx. What's up? Worth a shot. Yup. That is me. You can't handle the truth. Yep, Jack Nicholson, right? Yeah, that is me. You're right. Listen, yeah, I don't care if people like astrology, by the way. It's just when people use it to like dictate decisions in their lives. Like, oh, I don't talk to Geminis. It's like, okay, well then just... Okay. Oh, you're giving off Leo energy right now. It's like, you didn't know that until you knew I was a Leo. Shut up, right? Like, what? Just giving off Leo energy, yeah. Damn Gemini scum. Yep. Oh, I knew you were a Leo. Yeah. You bastard. That did not feel good, so I had to like stop moving. Did not fall, but I fell anyways. Hey, I was born in the year of the rooster, just so you guys know. So. Ranch. Year of the cock. Yep. Year of the pollo. Pollo loco. Torter. Los pollos hermanos. Sí. Alright, this is okay as long as we don't fuck up Fantune again, but we'll see. Are you tracking one rounds? No. I used to be good at them. I'm probably at like 100 now. Around that, maybe like 50 to 100, somewhere in there. When I was doing any percent, I hit quite a few. Basically just slows. I would go for the slow one rounds. No, I've been sucking ass at them lately. I don't know why. They start off really bad or they drop midway through. It's always something. I mean, I hit one yesterday with Bart. The Bart sprite. But other than that, I've just been dropping all of them. Kind of annoying. No, I got a fast or a fast mid. That might maybe. I didn't think that was gonna work. Yeah, I assume 7-8 time is actually joking, but I don't know. It reads as a joke. That's all. It does. Like, it reads like you're being satirical. That's all. And I'm not taking you seriously. So. The ashtray you see in like the newspaper is so generalized, it's true. Okay, what is your sample size? Your sample size is people that want a reading, that want to reaffirm their current beliefs that astrology works. Okay, that's the sample size you deal with. What about the rest of the population that doesn't seek that out to affirm random things that might pertain to them? It's just random guessing. That's all. Like, let's just be logical here, okay? Think about it logically and zoom out instead of such a micro scale. Look at it at a macro scale with a broader population of people that aren't invested in reaffirming current beliefs. Anyone who's seen their actual chart, I've seen my actual chart. It's just bullshit. Some things are so vague, it doesn't matter. I've already looked at all this. It doesn't matter. It's so fucking vague. And that's for everyone. It's vague. And half the shit in mine doesn't even pertain to me at all. That one round was for all the Pisces as well. Shit. Yeah, I think you're probably good. Exactly, yes. Next thing, Oats, you just say the groundhog seeing a shadow doesn't mean nothing. Listen, if you want to believe that, that's totally fine. I'm not gonna shit on you about it. But like, don't take it too seriously, you know? Don't you know, half of my chart is just bullshit. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And the thing is, my personality fits better with probably like half of the other signs. Well, I mean, I basically have an instruction manual for my life. I'm not gonna go there. I think you should join a church, brother. Amen. Each his own. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. If you like it, then I'm not gonna knock it. You like it. Yeah. But do you disagree when I say that half the shit in my sign doesn't make any sense and it's just random? It's just so vague that it could pertain to anything, and I'm probably better aligned with like numerous other signs. Like, there are factual things you can, you know, it can be your opinion, but also like I don't align with half that shit. So like, how accurate is it? I don't know. Oh, this is exactly what Pisces do. They argue. Uh-oh. This is really bizarre. I don't know how to go about this. I think we're just dead. Will you just go through ever or nah? Pieces of shit. This is so bad. I'm not continuing this. Most people use charts for their kids to see potential issues and raise them to avoid or improve it. I can't imagine raising my child based off of a fucking astrological sign. God help us. All right, anyways. Hold on, let me look at this. Hold on. What's my horoscope? Today you will do great things. Yo, I'm ruled by Neptune? Holy shit. Oh, Neptunes. Known for intuition with map randos, artistic talents. Oh, God, I am super artistic. And desire to help others. Anyways, I'm about to do a tutorial for you guys. Though they can struggle with escapism. Yeah, I'm going to play games for the next couple weeks. But yeah, none of these things pertain to me, guys. By Neptune. Yeah. My likes are music. I got a piano. Romance. I'm in a relationship. Sleeping. Yo, this is me. Oh my God. Spiritual themes. I love spiritual themes. You guys know me. And helping others. Oh my God, this is me. The sleeping was the big one. Holy shit. How did it know I liked sleeping? I'm literally losing my mind. I'm pogging. All right. Yo, okay, here are my tips for Pisces. Practice setting limits to preserve your energy. See, this is so good because I'm setting a limit on my 100% grind. I'm preserving my energy. I'm already practicing this. Use structured routines to support your well-being. Oh my God, that's me. Embrace your intuitive nature, but balance it with practical planning. Oh my God, this is... Okay, I believe in astrology now. This is me and nobody else. This is me. Literally do anything. Your hobbies, waking up. You enjoy sleeping 5 to 9 hours a night. Me? Yo, Max with the gifted sub to Pisces. He just keeps proving my point. Yes, I know, 7, because my likes do include music. Romance, I am in a relationship. and sleeping. In spiritual themes, man, that's the only thing that I'm not into is spiritual themes. Darn. But helping others, sleeping, music, whoa, it just knows. And I'm sorry, 7-8 time for saying that, you know, it's not real. Let me look at Gemini's and see if I... Let's see here. Known for being communicative, witty, curious, adaptable, and versatile. Enjoying intellectual stimulation and variety. Though sometimes seen as indecisive or gossipy. I feel like this is more me than the other one. Elements, air. Okay, right on. Yo, I breathe air. Wait a minute, hold up. Why is a Gemini a red flag? Geminis are naturally charming and playful, which makes them fun to be around. The red flag emerges when this charm crosses boundaries and creates jealousy.
I'm not. I fucking hate Gemini. Geminis. Fuck.
All right, anyways, map rando time. We're actually gonna have to wait because they started one here. Well, I can't, I mean, I could async it, but I don't know. Boot up Balatro. Hold on, let me see how much of a doozy this seed's gonna be. They have speed, so no speed locks. I think they're good. All right. Ooh, an escape seed actually. No, 0.95 is actually weak. What's the insane plus settings for? I'll do dev map rando. I think I got it down to 0.78 when I was doing them. So you're saying like these are much tighter, so let me see. Do the crazy escape seed everyone was doing. Where is it? I'll try it. Insane escape race. Yeah, does anyone have that escape seed? Escape seeds are fun. Is it in the channel? Cutie, I've done some nasty ones that have taken me like 4 or 5 hours to where everything had to be so pristine. Yeah, I've gotten it down to a pretty low multiplier. All right, let's try this. But the dev seed might have a different multiplier according to Lopter here, so. You didn't find it interesting? Why did they do it then? And what's so hard about it? I'll give it a go. Here, Lopter, I'll let you do the honors. Fire me one up. My best. I want it to be challenging. Like, decently challenging. Maybe like 15 to 30 minutes. I'll let you make one for me if you want. Maps revealed? I think so. There's no point in not having the maps revealed. Since we're just escaping. All right, so let's take a look. All right, so apparently this one's a doozy. All right, where is the ship? Let's find the ship first, then we'll backtrack. Okay, so we're in Criteria, and Brinstar Norfair wrecked ship. So I have to go to Criteria from Norfair. What's the fastest path? So it's going to be underneath to Big Pink Top Right Bubble Mountain. Let me do this first, and then I'm going to...
8-minute pause menu.
I believe it was... So underneath... It's not quicker to go through wastelands. So very bottom. Here. And then it would be bottom of this. It's my first attempt. Just give me a second here. So all the way down, then left. So apparently Nito did this in like 10 tries. Approximately. Just want to see how far I can get right now. I'm just planning out the route in my head here a little bit. So I think we just keep going down to the bottom. Oh, we're gonna do this in like... Am I gonna do this next try? I'm already in the ship room. Hold on. Yeah, escape seeds are meant to be difficult. But I'm actually kind of surprised since this seems like maybe like a 3 try, but we might be able to do it in 2 here. looks of things now. I'm hitting too many things on the way down. At the bottom of this room. Oops, I bonked. We got a lot more time now, though. 230, jump there. You need about, I think it's 450-ish. So, all right. 3 attempts. Let's see if I can do it in 3. Yeah, it's gonna get better. I mean, I would play seeds that would take hours, so, I mean, this is probably going to be free. The moonfall here isn't really good to do. It's equal. Instead of just doing this or instant on morphine, it depends on the door transition. However, in this, the door transitions don't affect the timer. They just affect real time. So it's kind of nuanced what's faster there. So pretty much what I did is it should be the fastest, technically. Do a little hop. Ooh, perfect, huh? All right, let's see. Here is a 0.93. Okay, so assuming it's much more difficult, this should be hard. This should be harder than what I just did. Because I think you can optimize what I just did to finish with like 6-7 seconds left on the timer, if not more. Probably even more, to be honest. Why do I say 6 or 7? I need to like not say that, even though it's true. I'll say 6 through 8 seconds. There we go. So this is something Lopter just made. Let's see. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum. He tried. All right, what are we dealing with? Okay, where is the ship? So criteria again, bottom water. Okay. I've had that escape numerous times in criteria. So from Meridia, the Brinstar to Meridia. Once I get Meridia, what's the best? So it's got to be the top door. So it's just. Okay, let me do this first. I'll jump through that door. Can do the 100% strat for this. It should launch me way over here. Same for, well, no, I'll probably just go all the way down here. Let me see. So criteria is going to be that away. So elevator, Mickey Mouse. Yeah, this should be a tight. This should be a tough one. Chat, what, you expect me to beat it first try? Thanks, Finn. Yes. Okay. Thanks. I'll take the compliment, I guess. I think it was the top. Yeah, so Mickey Mouse. I need to figure out how not to lose, so I can like continue to run on that. So then this is gonna be okay. So I'll mock ball through this. This I can moonfall, and then we get to the bottom, and then it's the door to the left. Okay. I'll just let it ride. I don't know if it's going to be better to... Okay, there. That's the strat. Kind of propel us a little bit. And then, so I do need to moonfall like at 100% here for this door. Whatever you have more fun with, you know? What have you walked into? These are escape randos. So it's basically just a really difficult randomizer that basically gives you a short timer and you have to escape in time. It's just kind of a fun little speedrun. Not that difficult. Yeah, you're right. That's just I think the shot on that hump should work eventually. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through that. So this, moonfall, and then it's this. This is going to be tough. This is a tough one, actually. This is where I need to like have strats. So hold on, let me develop something for this. So I need to do a full jump. There we go. So then I need to land in that hole. The hard part is dealing with that room. I wonder if I should just do the normal 100% strat or just fall through. So this needs to be the strat. Wait, so I need this. I wonder if I just damage boost there. So that's... This, there should be a way to... I don't know if that's too much speed, but the idea is to mock ball through that. However, I don't know if that's going to end up being faster even. And then I have to do 2 moonfalls there. Okay, I need to go through. I need to land through that with a slightly lower multiplier, yeah. Or 0.93, yeah. I guess dev is a lot harder because... Oh, it might matter actually, because when I was doing the multiplier... Well, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what difficulty it's on because the multiplier is always going to act the same. So maybe I can just mock ball through and actually spring ball up to this ledge. Let me see. I just need to develop strats, even though I'm not going to succeed. So this I still want to make sure I'm... Okay, so if I want to succeed here, we need to hit that door. This is going to be really hard because we need to get to that door at 7. This might not even be possible. However, when I've thought that in the past, I've spent hours on it, and I have succeeded. So I don't know. I need more run speed on that. And that's going to be a problem, too. I need to, like, optimize these jumps. So this is when it starts getting nasty. You need to start optimizing. Like, when you jump, your momentum falling. What's going to be the best for, you know, every room. That's already getting better. This room is kind of weird, though. So I've actually done escape seeds to where this is the room before the top, and I needed like 4 seconds, like 4.6 or something. Basically just waiting for the next race, Chad. Okay, so I need to actually keep a little bit of distance from this ledge. So like right, okay, so what is the, right there. You can see a black bar in the background. So I wonder if I can, let me just test this. I want to clear it if I can. No, I think you can do this. I think this is fine. It's just not easy. I need to do 2 jumps here, so that's fine. I think any strat just so you don't bonk is good. I don't think a moonfall here will benefit us at all. I mean, you don't want to do that, though. I'm trying to, like, figure out a visual cue for this. I think that's good. Okay. There's a little piece of seaweed on the ground. That's good. I think I just want to, it'd be nice if the door would get hit. And then I would prefer to land in like a position where I can just instant moonfall that. 6 shots, that takes accuracy actually. And then this, you want to avoid that bonk, so you have to do like a tougher damage boost. Yeah, I think so. That was bad. It's perfect if I can shoot. So the visual cue is past the blocks above my head. Just difficult. I have done these for hours. This is nothing. Oh, it's an escape rando, sorry. You start on the escape. I'm just gonna roll with this one. Because I need to know what we're doing. I wonder if I should just turn. Yeah, that's probably the easiest, most consistent strategy. That was bad, but I'm gonna roll with it just for the sake of practice here. Yeah, I mean, for escape randos, you look at the map. It doesn't make any sense to do it any other way. The whole point is a difficult challenge. Not running around blindly. You know. Okay, I can't remember what the best damage boost strat there was. I think there's a gap. No, it's not impossible. This is like a showcase of how good Super Metroid speedruns are. Or like how high skill ceiling they are. Is this kind of shit. Because it looks impossible, right? But this is more than possible. Like more than possible. God damn it, I hate that. I don't know if I even want to do that strat. Let me try to aim down through it. Okay, I guess that. I don't know. Fuck yourself. It looks easy, you're just bad. So true, King. Yes. I need to like practice. If Eddie did this first try, I'd give him my channel. He could just have my Twitch channel and all the money that comes with it, you know. Just take it. Real? Yeah, because it's real not gonna happen. So let's see the speedball. Okay, so that's good. There's got to be a position to where you can run on these and not fall. I just don't know what it is yet. Okay, see that? I might need to develop a strat that jumps through that as well. I'm trying to develop a jump for that as well. That's nice. Okay, so starting to figure it out. Well, thanks, Emmett. Lop, do you think a diagonal shot through? Could try it. Like that, maybe. That could work. This might be good if I can. Let me see what the time difference is just running through with a diagonal. I have to break that too, obviously. So 519 versus. This might just even be faster. No. I mean, that's ideal. Okay, no, we have to continue with this. It's just too much faster. There's no other way. And I think I kind of need that little propel thing there. So this. I need to jump sooner. That slope is weird on the ceiling though, because if you jump too soon, you bonk your head and you lose all your jump height. So I just need to not jump as high. And then this, I kind of hate. Shit. I might try to. How can I go about this? This. There we go. Okay, so over that ledge. I might need to do a small hop through, and then I can buffer this jump. You can buffer that jump with a half A press. So. Half A press is essentially you're holding A and then you turn and then you jump. So it's a way to kind of buffer. That's not what I wanted. Holy shit, it sucks. But I'm just gonna continue though. Because I need to practice some of the new things. This, bam. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know if this works. Okay, it does. Might need to incorporate the head bonk into that. I'd be surprised if Nito could do it that fast. I'd be like really impressed. So maybe jump through and then. Ugh, God, that's not good. You can ban whoever you want, pal. Yeah. This isn't map rando skill. This is speedrunning skill and technical skill on a speedrunning jump scale. Has nothing to do with map randos. I don't know if I can do that. Okay, so 2064 here. It's pretty decent. decent. Run through. That's kind of annoying, but good enough. So 764. 7. That's not ideal, but we're getting there though. Okay. I mean, I'd be curious. If Nito beats this in 15 minutes, then I'll eat my words, you know? I'll just be pretty shocked. Well, there is a technical side to movement, though. So if you have a good time at any percent, you probably understand the game on a higher, like, technical level. And that would translate to a better time in this kind of scenario. So I need to get, like, 21 here, I think. So then... I don't know how to deal with this room, because too much run speed and you're too much of an angle. And I don't know if just falling there is good. So a speedball through is tough because, Sky, your angle's too sharp through the door because of run speed. So if you compromise, let's say you're going to compromise and do that, you lose run speed at the cost of speedballing through that gap. I don't think that's a good trade-off. It might be, but it's hard to say. Yeah, because I was just waiting for them to finish up. So there's a trade-off there, Sky. You either do a you do a speedball through it at a slower speed. Oh, hold on. It's hard to like do this. Yeah, I think I'll just maybe aim down there. That's good. This is way harder than the other ones, though. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Hold on, I'm gonna do something here. Like drop. Bam. Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I don't know how to deal with that. You would, but is that faster than just holding run and then, you know? I hate this room too. Like, the angle's so sharp. And that's the problem. You clip that. It's really hard because if you don't clip it, you hit the edge. All right. I moonfall the top of Main Street. I think is faster. I guess I've never thought about that. So you would moonfall from this? Is that faster though? I'm gonna say it's not. Because you either instantly jump and start to fall, or you have to run to the left, and then, I don't know, I'd be kind of shocked if it was, but maybe it is. Generally, I feel like you need a little bit more speed to make a moonfall like that worth it. No. But it might be. I don't know. It's hard to say. Work. Okay, we got it. Nice. Let's go. This one's the winner. Winner. Never mind. I suck. Still 7. I need that to be like 8-ish. Not quite. Close though. Not quite a second. It's about half a second. I feel like I can almost clear this, but not quite. Fucker! I don't think you can ever clear that, unfortunately. It's kind of obnoxious. Okay, I'm getting better at that at least. Knock on wood. I have had escape randos where I've had to unequip speed in order to finish them. Like, it was that tight. Yeah, it's an escape rando, so we're just trying to optimize something here. Closer to 21. That's like the worst way to fail it because you're just falling through the door. There might be a better way to go about this room. I'm trying to remember what I used to do. Because you can jump all the way to the left. I've tested it. You can jump all the way to the left and land, or you can damage boost in some way. And I can't remember which one was faster. Try to moonfall this again. Whether or not it's faster, I don't know. Disorder, thanks for 64 months. Can you moonfall the room above the crab room? There's gotta be a better way to do that too. Hold on. I'll have to think about that. Okay, 21-25 is very good. Fuck. Man, I had it. Okay, one of the hard parts about these seeds as well is developing strategies. So, like, this is what takes the longest. So, if you're going to play this as well, develop your own strats. Get out of here.
Fucking sucks. It sucks.
I think we can still make this. It just all depends on that last stupid room right here. Where do I even want to jump here? This is the hard part. This is tough. This is gonna be like the tricky thing here. Okay. And then I want it to end like that, I think. It's just difficult because the jump height is just crazy. And I was hoping not to have to like develop a speedball method through that, because then it's really sweaty. And then it's always like one thing that makes it fail or not. Which is really frustrating. Oh, we opened up a race lobby? Yo, let's go. Okay, hold on. This is the one, don't worry. I didn't mean to do that. I don't think that's faster than just aiming down. Like, what the fuck is this gonna be? Like, this is when it starts getting annoying. Like, because that won't even work, actually, because it's one of these things to where it needs to be perfectly aligned on a hump. I'm gonna need to figure out a method with a single or a double tap. That's the only way here, I think. It's probably fine. Trying to develop a better strat for that. I could also just spin jump to this door, but the mock ball looks cool. Trying to do a quick turnaround so you fall quicker. Son of a bitch. That's what I was doing, Eddie. And then you get the speedball once and you're like, oh shit. You know. I think we can do it without, because I'm having cleaner rooms here. Like, this is all just significantly faster. So I bet we can do it without. This, though, I have no clue what's going to be the best strat. I don't know what's fastest for that. I would have to, like, develop something. have to do this. Maybe. Easy. It took way too long. All right. Like I said, the hardest part is developing strategies for this. I think if we want a fair approach, like if you guys want Nito to do this, you just have to, start. I know. All right, so what is this one? But yeah, you just have to do it without any prior knowledge. Just get COVID so we can grind D2. Yo, and Nib's back on the COVID D2 grinds. Yo, nice necromancer. All right, I gotta pee, and then we're gonna do a race. I'm gonna BRB.